Hello. I'm gonna get my coffee. Keep my camera off for now. Oh yeah, OBS got updated. And of course, me, being a multi-streamer, I had to patch it. Ah, hot and not sweet. The grocery store is still out of sugar. Where the hell is Roblox? Oh goddamn. What even am I supposed to be doing? Jeez, I'm so stressed. Roblox. Personal bot subscription? Is that... Is that something I can do? How is this? Oh yeah. Why do I have... This is Python. C sharp. S. Hello. What was I trying to do? Right, wiki. Roblox. 21 days ago.
This is just one of the many possible approaches to subscriptions on Roblox. The Livetopia team.
How? Clicking simulator? I mean, my game is a 80/80 simulator, so can't really argue with that. Why don't you use data stores and a timestamp? As opposed to a dedicated server with custom implementation. How do you propose bots should work? What do you mean for times in the game? Like leaderboards? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Just here. Okay. Image. Brr. Ugh. Do you have to do this? What's this about again? What? The bot. Personal bots. So like, if you beat a map and get top 10, it uploads a bot, and that's available for everyone. But if you don't get top 10, then a replay is never saved. But if you have personal bots subscription, then it will. Currently, it's activated by having Roblox Premium. But people already had Roblox Premium, and no one new got it. And the whole point of the personal bots was to make money. So it entirely failed to make money. I am terrible at monetization. Bro, like, it's just how to use the freaking menus. Like, the API. Hello, we're here. Strings. Oh, God. Our bot replays too large for data stores. So, in 2017, we moved from Roblox data stores to a dedicated server, and it was 200 times faster. It wasn't like a particularly good data store or server or anything. It was just kind of run-of-the-mill average server. Roblox is just that slow. 200 times faster. Roblox is just trash. That's it. Plus, I like having control of my data. So, like, if I wanted to change the format of the bot files or something, I could just kind of write code to do that and, like, just kind of work on the files instead of having to, like, run a bunch of servers to, like, extract the information to, like, some external, like, it would just be madness to try to do any sort of migration. It's flexibility is a large aspect. Speed is another one. Good one. With my new tech, I guess not so new anymore. With my year-old tech of being able to stream bot files, it would possibly work with the data store. I can't remember the limit. Is it like 64 kilobytes or something per entry on the data store? Bot files are not that big, but like I have to manage multiple keys and stuff. It's just dumb and annoying. Why not just have a file and then stream different parts of the file? Like, Roblox is basically, you're just constantly working around Roblox limitations, which is why I'm trying to escape. But Roblox is how I make money, so here I am trying to extract money from players. Were you trying to develop your own thing and you're wondering whether to use data stores or your own dedicated server? Using a dedicated server is a there's a lot involved. Um, I don't know if I could recommend it for people who are just trying to make a game on Roblox. But like if you're trying to make a real game, then yeah, you can't really rely on Roblox. Not quite there yet. Yeah, so data migration and data access, you can't just scan through all the data or like know everything that exists at once. The only way is to just like crawl through it slowly, riding the rate limit that Roblox limits you. So you don't have control over your own data for your own place. You're fully rate limited by Roblox servers. You can't just like download everything. Like if I wanted to, I could ask It's a Name to help me download every single bot file that has ever existed, and I could probably do it in like a day. Because I have fast internet. There's probably a couple terabytes of bot files, but yeah, it would probably take several months with things constantly running, and then like proxy servers and like custom applications to just like keep downloading things, and like I'd have to update the game so that it would like always be maxing out the rate limit on every server that's available to try to access all the files. It would take months. It's quite horrible. But the reasons are good is because Roblox is expected to be free. And so like if you provide these things and then it's like a really good service, people will start reverse engineering it and trying to figure out how to use it for free for their own hosting. Like, excuse me, I saw a YouTube video where someone was using Discord as their own file hosting. Like, even though they only limit you to 8 megabytes, you can just split up the files. So that's kind of what Roblox is trying to avoid. But yeah. I tried to get Roblox to Bitcoin mine. Is there even a Lua Bitcoin miner? Six. Oh. Not written in pure Lua. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Funded profit. Oh. Hilarious. He's live early in the morning. I've been up for 8 hours. This is when I want to work. What are you doing? Is this, are you EU or what? No way. Are you a normal human being? Senior Unreal Doge. Found a module script. It's 11 a.m. Yeah. I find that I work best in the morning, and I was like starting too late. Today I woke up at 11:30 p.m. Closing my bedroom blinds, blackout curtains, it goes crazy. I just like can sleep at any time during the day, and I just don't wake up when the sun comes out. So once I get near You woke up at 11 p.m.? That's correct. Once I get near to waking up in the morning, I'll open up the curtain and then I'll be able to keep the daytime schedule because I find that I work better in the morning. Funny. Oh man. I yesterday I was like, it's gonna be Monday when I'm done playing Factorio tomorrow. And I was like, I gotta start working again. I can't just like not work. I think that's taking a break from caffeine for like 10 days or so is good every once in a while. Kind of like reset your caffeine. Uh, what is it? Defense? What am I trying to say? Resistance. Addiction. Hard to call it an addiction when I just drop it. Dependence. Yeah. Oh man, dude. The thought of opening Factorio and showing you guys our little factory just crossed my mind. Can't do it. Can't do it. No, 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 no. No, can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. No.
First 3 months, the creator what?
It increases. Oh my. Desktop. How come no webcam? I'm in my pajamas. Right. I was talking about yesterday how I was thinking about I couldn't stop working. So I was like, all right. I always claim to myself that I can do anything with willpower, but I just never use it. So why don't I use some of that willpower and start working after I get up? I've already been up for 8 hours. Apply yourself, Jesse. And I did. Well, I guess I'm not working yet, but I was able to do it. Infinite willpower. That's interesting. After 4 months, this is probably Roblox takes it's probably people cancel after 1 month most of the time. That sounds kind of juiced.
999.
Yeah. Cool. 30-day holds. I don't care about all this. I just kind of care about income. What? Refunds deducted from your balance? Well, hold up. What? 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 What is Roblox doing? Oh. Oh, I literally can't do anything about it. That's crazy. That's wild. They'll just like yoink your Robux out of your account. That's crazy. $50 billion Robux. Really? Oh, is there like a group equivalent? Is there a page like this for the group? Payment history. What the hell? Alright, where's like a list of these freaking functions, man? Can I have like a... Okay, it's like... Methods. Prompt, damada. String. Void. Ome. Go study in the AM. Well, I guess you're on a different time zone. Oh, webcam broke? No, it's just off. I'm in my pajamas. Jammies. Time zones are not real. You're not real. Oh, that's kind of weird. How do you get wall collision to work? My sweet summer child. It's just like all the other collision. About to go in wall. I'm about to go into the wall. I wonder if my code has wall. Smash wall. There's code for smashing into a wall. Oh, this is the sound module. This is the wall check. I'm doing like 3D math. I'm so silly. This is so silly. This is x plus y plus z, and then I minus y off of it. X squared plus y squared plus z squared minus y squared to get x squared plus z squared. Very silly. So this is the horizontal velocity squared. If it's greater than 150 squared, or yeah, greater, then it generates a smash of sound. How does normal collision work? Here it is. This is it. Collision start. If it's not a ladder and not a zone and not a runtime thing and not a set velocity and not a booster, well, I guess these are just run anyways. So there's, if it's else, then it doesn't run anything. And then if it is a physics part, hit the part. So we have the current velocity, and then we clip the velocity according to all contact surfaces so that you can't go you don't move towards any surfaces that you're currently touching. This is actually a relatively complicated algorithm. So this is the clipped velocity. Yeah, set velocity, clipped velocity. That's pretty much it. So push solve. Yeah, this is math. Oh, it's in closed space. Goodness gracious. Yeah. So this is the push solve algorithm. I'm gonna have to write this in Rust. I'm gonna have to figure out how it works. At least try it has comments. But yeah, that's the idea, is that it calculates the time of collision. You advance the simulation to meet the wall or floor, and then you clip the velocity so that you don't go inside of it. And there's actually no position correction going on. It's all predictive. So you're supposed to not go inside anything, but like you kind of do because of floating point. Math being not 100% precise, or infinitely precise, I suppose. Limited precision. That's something I'll probably have to work on in Rust, because like as you go faster, it becomes not infinitely precise, or perfectly precise, I guess. Write it in binary. All right, I'm done. All right, what have the gamers gamed upon in the recent gaming hours? No gaming. Okay. Sure. All right. Do I have a branch? No. Maybe in the history nearby. Ooh. Well, that looks juiced. Oh my god, my tabs. Oof. Box casts inefficient. I think they're written in C, so they're pretty good. They should be pretty good. That's actually what my game does. I wrote, or actually Trey wrote the math for that. When was that? 2021. So yeah, my game was doing that long before Roblox added it. That's one of the things I was gonna look into until I became uninterested in Roblox. This is nice. Getting rid of this allow strafe. If I use Boxcast for wall collision, will it be fine? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you anything about it. I don't know if it's accurate. I don't know if it's fast. You'd have to test everything. Do you think it would be worth switching to Roblox Cast? No. I would probably do it anyways, if I was gonna work on the Roblox game, because it's interesting, or at least partially. Like Trey's code in Lua is so stupid fast that it just doesn't matter. Like his code is so fast, it might even be like a similar speed to the C code or C++. I want a cylinder cast. Yeah, my game does that. Trey code is OP. Okay, what the hell is it doing? How does this code work? It's really complicated. So you can see here, there is 42,000 lines of code. It's basically a project I've been working on since 2015. Does it use raycasts? Nope. And it never has. Magical code? It's math. I can't really just go to some line of code and be like, oh, it's right here. This is how it works. There's like overarching themes and then like algorithms and concepts. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna make a branch called subscriptions. Wow, good spelling. Okay. I've not done 2D vectors in school yet. Vectors are linear algebra. When I took linear algebra in university, it was mostly proofs. They didn't really do the linear algebra part of linear algebra. It was all like proofs and like null spaces and prove this and that. Whereas like for video games, it's just if you can add vectors, you're pretty much good. You can always learn on your own. Yeah, it's like actually very intuitive. It's called linear algebra. And it's like, whoa, linear algebra, what the hell? But like, linear is a very friendly sort of math concept. When a function is linear, actually, I could literally explain that. I don't know. I guess I'll do it on the terminal or something. Okay, so if you have I don't know, y equals f times some constant like a times x. If the function f is linear, then you can rearrange this where you can pull a out. And it's the same. So like linear means it's like really workable. So in linear algebra, there's vectors and matrices. So like, I got x, y, z or something. You can see why that would be true, where like if you had a times x, a times y, a times z, that'd be the same as just a times the whole thing, right? So linear algebra, it just means that you can do that on everything, basically. One fetch, dude, it's great. When Rabbit showed this to me, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna always use that. Stopped using Rust? Unfortunately, yes. We're back to the Lua grind. I gotta implement some sort of financial benefit for myself into the Roblox game. And I'm thinking the easiest thing to do is to actually make money on the thing that I worked on for a long time and intended to make money on and never actually ended up making money on. Oh, I have to freaking test it, man. I don't want to test it, goddamn. Oh, okay. Does Roblox have a thing on like how to test Roblox purchases? How about
In Studio, it recognizes the purchase as a test purchase. You can test your purchase in the Studio. That way you don't get any charged any Robux.
I don't want to open Studio. Look, I got this cool like editor. Just so I don't have to open up Studio. If you want to make money, create a fighting game with the physics. That's like crazy overkill. My physics is built with like precision movement in mind. So is it fine if I code in Studio? I mean, if you're okay with Roblox crashing constantly and like having to wait 2 minutes to launch Roblox Studio and like having it be slow all the time and like spinning up your CPU and like lagging your computer and stuff, using gigabytes of RAM, then yeah, it's totally fine. Don't like it when Roblox does that. It's kind of hard to not use Roblox Studio. I'm using some custom tool made by my friend to generate a place file when I push the code. So if I press this button, it goes like whoop, and then it just works and it publishes the game auto. It's crazy. Hi, X9X. Okay, subscriptions. All I need to do is find the frigging premium code. Okay, it'll be all in personal bots. Beep 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 beep. Personal bots. Oh, did I delete the branch? Oh, well, so here. Okay, so oof. Oh, dude, I literally have written so little Lua code since I started writing Rust. My brain is transformed. This is just disgusting. Nothing is safe. Nothing is checked. Nothing is typed. It's just, I guess I can try to use the luau types, but like none of my code base is like that, so it's kind of a style difference. Oh, I'm so funny. Okay, so where do I do the checking to see if you paid? So paying in software makes me cringe, like always, because there is never a time when needing to pay for something is easier to make in terms of developer time than just having it work without paying. It's always more complicated and it always took more time to create. You always have to like go into this code and put up a wall in the code just to make it not work, to take away functionality. It just makes me cringe. So here I am building those walls Where the hell's the code? Personal bots. Marketplace service. No way. Is it only in here? That'd be crazy. Premium purchase. What's the other one? Oh, it's just checking here. Okay. Oh, so I need to freaking put the codes in? God damn. That's why it's way cooler to have like you just buy the game, right? Instead of like there's like paywalls inside the software, because then like it's not more complicated. If you just use some sort of store that already exists, then all the code for paywalling is in the store, and then you just buy it, get it, and then it's good to go. That's not cringe. Okay. Yes. 8 a.m. stream. Yeah, I'm rolling over to I'm rotating my sleep schedule right now by playing Factorio. Haha. Add a paywall to play maps other than Alvo 2. Not sure that would work out so well for me. I think it's a little bit of a mistake to just have all maps always be free. I think map packs could be a little miniature economy where like the map makers get paid, but that's not possible on Roblox. I would have to like have an accountant that hands out the money and stuff, and that's just like what the hell. I can't pay an accountant. I could write code that acts as an accountant, but that's not possible on Roblox. If I could automate distribution of currency, then I would absolutely do that. Non-Alvo 2 map pack. Okay, so I think that this is all good. What the hell? Oh, this is a key that you can't set, isn't it? Right. Okay, so I think all I have to do is I'm gonna make two functions. So like prompt something, and then also check something. So let's go in the code. Okay, so there's this stupid function, and then there's another one. So we're gonna have like Lua check subscription. Whoa. I guess it should be a. Oh, I almost swore. I guess it would be a module. I've been just gaming with friends, casually cursing. Top 10 Minecraft YouTubers who've sworn. Um, 8 a.m. stream. I talked about that, didn't I? I'm trying to turn around my sleep schedule because I find that I work better in the morning. Here I am working in the morning. Okay, so I think I'm going to make... probably I should just copy paste the badges code. So it'll basically be exactly like this. It'll just be a wrapper for the frigging. So I don't need to do all this. What? Why would I do this so bad? Right. So this is asynchronously testing multiple badges to check if any of them exist. Oh yeah, that's kind of bad, isn't it? Did I change it so it doesn't suck? Check badge. Oh snap. Oh my god. Okay, okay, yeah, it doesn't check. Good. Do it. So previously I was checking to see if they already had the badge, but like it doesn't really matter because the Roblox function checks anyways. But this function checks if you have the badge from multiple places. So if you had the badge on a different place, it wouldn't award you the badge on the place that you're on. So I took that away. Or I think so, at least. Let's see. Ayo. Okay. Cool. No way. Award badge. No way. Okay, so yeah, so it doesn't check if you already have the badge anymore. $100. Yeah, it just doesn't check. Good. I fixed that. Cool. Big beans. Okay, so I was thinking I'd make a subscription module. Should I just write it from scratch? So this is good because I have definitions. So I can say like, yes, this is the Goober badge. So, yeah, so like, depending on which place you're on, the badge ID is different, or whatever this is, Game Pass. Yeah, Game Pass ID is different. Wait, do I do cross game subscriptions? Oh god, I guess it's not crazy. Are you even allowed to do that? Let's see. Probably not, right? That's You need to have a subscription on Bhop and Surf to be able to have personal bots on Bhop and Surf. Okay, how about subscription status? All right. Yes. Subscription ID. Yes. Making sure people refund their bots are deleted. That's like 100 hours more work. I have no code for deleting bots right now, other than, do I even have any code for deleting bots? I think that no bots are deleted ever. Probably like 80% of bots are just floating files that have never been deleted. One day we're just going to run an AI on them. It's going to be great. We're going to train our data harvesting. Been epic. Okay. Okay. What if you're on a different place?
Experience.
For all yeah.
Within an experience.
Strafe analyzer.
Experience.
String. What the hell? Interesting. Oh. So I have no idea if you can just like check if your other group games subscriptions are subscribed by the player. Probably not. Probably you can't do that cross place like you can for badges and stuff. No camera. I'm sitting here in my pajamas.
Experience.
Grace period. Deletes the pass. Wait, what? You can do that? That is wild. And I don't want to appear on the stream on my pajamas. That's pretty much it. So basically, I'm gonna need to define subscription IDs like this. Let's go into this one. This one's probably nicer to copy. Nope. It's so crazy. Oh, all this. It's just to like concurrently check. It's a async check multiple using coroutines. Oh. Oh my god, bro. This is basically just because Roblox is mega slow. Like it would take 4 times longer to do this, and it's like a significant amount of time to check the Game Pass. Yeah, it should be as simple as replacing some text. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Amazing. So, did I make the thing? Nope. Okay. It'll be here. No way. Wow. And then basically Game Pass. And we have a good song. Surprise, it's Shack Attack. Okay, so replace with this subscription. No way. 51 matches. Vim user. Probably using Vim would be good, but Sublime Text hasn't hurt me yet, so I'm kind of just fine. Alright, what say you? Okay, so what are the functions called? Do I need to do that? Do I do that right in here? Please tell me no. I'm losing focus. Oh, I left the coffee in, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, so it'll be like, probably I don't need this at all. Right. Okay, so that's just a thing. Does it cache? If I call it the get function, does it just like work? Oh, oops. Can we like go to, there we go. No. I just want to like status, get status. What's this? Don't tell me I have to check all the payment history. Subscription payment status. Subscription. Is subscribed. Oh my god, what the hell? Huh? Oh. Okay, so you can like inject these, test them, and it'll. Okay. That's something. Okay, this is very long-winded. Can I like see? There we go. That's what I want to see. That's all I wanted to see. Yeah. Key. Oh god. Returns a table. Boy. Failed returns false. Ugh. types, man. This needs to be a result, like, unbelievable. I can't believe you've done this. This would go hard as a Rust result. You'd have the error, and then you'd have the data structure. Like, it'd be completely error proof. As in, like, segfault. But with this, like, oh, who knows what the Roblox function will return? Oh, who knows? Oh, it's just a like random table that could have anything inside it. Sure. Great. Disgusting. Okay, so that's the function. Yep. Okay. And then the other function is called prompt. Subscription goobity goobity goo. Gibbity 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 goo. Bam. Amazing. And parameters, user, subscription ID. Oh, it was like exact. Okay. Yep. Okay. Definitions. Yep. Subscription map place ID. Yep. Yep. I think this will work. Ooh. Dude, the copy paste went splendidly. Okay.
Splendid.
Am I done here? Is that it? Am I good? We're chilling. Okay, so now I go like friggin' how the hell do you do this? I think it's like this. Personal bots. No way. And then we have games, surf, and it'll be some kind of string. Dev. Hello. So what are the test ones? Oh my god. This is all I care about. Okay. Yahoo. Okay, so it'll be like, yep. Okay, so when I fetch this, it'll be like, yeah. Okay, so what's the dev game ID? Okay. Oh, what freaking place do I use as the... Is it staging? Okay, it's over here. Nice. Oh, I can just do this. That's right. Game? Crap. Okay. Wait, should I do it like that? What am I doing? Okay. Is it caps? Freaking, I got no clue. Nope. Like, inconsistency, let's go. Okay. I guess putting the numbers in actually is the way to go because they are tied to the place ID and not to the tag. So I guess it's all right to do it like that because like if this never changes with respect to that, so putting it as key value pairs is probably fine. Cool. All right. So we define a subscription for personal bots, and then this place it checks that one. That place it checks that one. Boy. Okay. So we don't do this. Okay. Remote. Oh God. Oh my God, bro. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we can still use this same key. Giggity, giggity. This is, okay, check. I have a check function, right? Where's my, oh no. Am I just like double equalsing? It's just part of the prompt. Hash. Oof. How do I use the or what's my like standard code for doing this? Award badge. Okay, Game Pass player has. Okay, whatever. Should I just literally call it straight up that? So bad. I'm not biggest fan of oh, there's so much magic numbers everywhere. Or strings, I guess. This is just like strings, my God. I just tossed strings around. It just like looks like a big pile of errors. It's actually a miracle that anything works ever in non-typed languages. It's crazy. That's how this function works, right? Yep. Yeah. So this is This is backwards. We'll get true, false. Does it tell me if it fails? Okay, what's the return value? I got no clue. Ow, my back. No. Return R value. Could be anything. Holy moly. Okay, so I guess it's nil, and then if this function fails, it's false. So Hmm. Um, me thinking of typing let. So if this is nil, what does that mean? I don't think it can be nil. I don't think it lets it return, right? Because it's in here. It's like if it must not equal nil. And then they say it's false if I don't need that. So it just will always return this table no matter what? Oh my god. Okay, so it can't be nil if it's false. No, it's just it can't be nil. Should I check the type? Insane. Cached result. Oh my god. There's even a cache. So you just continue to have this subscription. XD. Fine by me. What do I do about this? Alright, I'm checking the type. Did I really just write that? Dyslexia. Okay, so all else. I think we're chilling. Okay, it has to like not do that. So cool. So I could put this in the else case, but it just means it's wrong, I guess. So is that it? There's another one, isn't there? Right, the prompting and grompting. Yeah. I have to change the like place description and everything. Oh my god, bro. Roblox is gonna like censor me for no reason again. Love that. Why do I? Oh my god. Oh, right. Right. It does a different path. Wild. Did I rename it? Spelling moment. Okay, so premium. Shall we? Okay, the profile key has to stay the same. I wonder if there's gonna be like one person who bought premium just to have this, and then I just like take it away, and like it would take like hundreds of lines of code extra to like I had to write my own subscription service to make it work with past premium for like a month or something. It's just not worth it. Hello, Turbo on YouTube. Okay, so this has to not change. What is this called? Player data? Do it like this. Uh, did I do it? Okay. Okay. Nino. Okay, what about this? Hmm. So this, right? Okay, and then we're gonna need to find the client code. Client. Do not know where that is. Hmm. I do like how all the functions are just like there. Pretty neat. Private bot manager. This code is like not terrible. I won't trust for a moment. There it is. Aye. So it's no longer premium. Now we got 7 matches. And Roblox Premium. Okay, prompt premium purchase. Is that friggin'... Yeah, okay. So all I need to do is, okay, so I just go here. One more, right? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So this is now called subscription prompt. Client. It's here. Subscription. Yep. I hope it recognizes it's the same file. Alright, personal bots feature allows you to save bots for all your times. Saving bots user support space is paid through subscription. Would you like to subscribe? Roblox subscription. God damn. Is it $5 a month or is it $3 a month? What are you doing? I'm extracting finance from my player base. Extortion. Alright, what else is in this? That's it. Very nice. Is that it? Is it gonna be like, you have subscriptions, you're good to go, baby, let's go. Let's see my changes then. You're my suggestion videos. What kind of content were you watching? I'm obviously I'm programming. I'm making an update for my Roblox game. Roblox. It's free. Okay, let's see. See if I made any mistakes. Firebase. What is Firebase? Interesting. Okay. Going to stage this. Bait and switch update. Premium. Allowed to deflect. What does that mean? Allowed to deflect. Isn't that like a team effort? If you think you can get me to do the work, it's just gonna say nice. Big beans. All right, let's review. Staging. So this should say, wow, you're subscribed. That's crazy, bro. And then, yeah. Okay, so now I publish this. Done. It's published. Goddamn, I'm gonna have to open freaking Roblox, aren't I? How did I do Roblox before? Oh, I literally have not developed Roblox since I switched to Hyperland. Huh. I guess I could just do here and then just full screen it. Staging. Is this gonna work? Dude, I'm not gonna be able to play this stupid game. I love waiting. I love installing Microsoft Edge. You are a game dev. No way. Yes. Does it not work? That's not good. Well, now you see why I haven't been playing my Roblox game. Is there any updates for the Goober thing? Which programming language do you mainly work in? Previously Lua. But my new project is in Rust. And I'm taking a break from that project to try to increase my income. Roblox just doesn't start. Wine is still on 821. Yeah. I don't know. Try again. Oh my god. Okay. It just works this time. Holy. Dang, no cursor lock. Okay. This is not a map. How do I do this? Do I need to have it save times? I think I do. Okay, so I can't do this. It's here. Amazing. And then push that. That's so dumb. Roblox just like, you have to launch it 3 times after an update. Very poggers. Is it gonna work? It is. Okay, now we connect. Did I break the game? Unexpected error. Nice. Oh, nice. Cool. Country are you from? I am Canadian. Roblox has not crashed in 30 seconds and needs to crash. Well, it doesn't look like I broke the game, which is cool. There was just a test database up. Province, I'm on the west coast. What game is this? Okay. Shouldn't that work? Why did I close the game? Did it just crash? I don't know. How do I tell if the database is up? Map adding time saving. That's all I need to do, right? How do I pick the database ID? Can I see? It must be this, right? Staging places. Okay. So it picks based on whether or not it's a staging place. Do I just need to wait longer? I think that might not be possible. Roblox just crashes. Why is it random every time? Roblox is crazy unreliable. Did it just crash? Insane. Wow. What an amazing game. Love using this game engine. The Linux experience, is it really that much different on on Windows when it comes to Roblox? Meanwhile, my game. This is the surf version. Oh my god, this place is so nice. I'm so spoiled. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that is gone. Really? There's two of them running. Jeez. Cool. Did they fix it on the latest wine? Is that why it's broken on this one now? Probably not. I can't believe how nice this is. Uh-oh. This looks amazing. I've been working on this for 4 months. Uh-oh, I didn't make it. Unlucky. This is just like 1-to-1 with my Roblox game, except it works on Linux, I guess. And it has way fewer features. I just finished making the physics engine stop falling through things and like exist. The physics now exists. You have a hitbox that's not a oh, that was a physics bug. Definitely still bugs. You can also just like kind of fall through the ground while walking, but that's a different bug. There's a lot of bugs. I really want to work on this, but I need to like stop losing money so fast. Ideally, I start gaining money, you know, like income greater than expenses. Do I like... Oh, wow, I actually made that. Ugh, it's so bad. I guess... Can I, like, change the game on Steam and be like, this is a new game? I wonder... Probably. Steam is, like, a really mature platform, so probably you can do all sorts of things. Because, like... I would be interested in selling this as like a demo and then like allowing people to upgrade from the demo to like the next version of the game, and it's like the same price as if you bought that version of the game, like minus the demo cost. And then like as I make the game, it gets more and more expensive. Like it's 100% not sellable right now. I would need to like prepare maps and stuff. I don't think that's a good fix for my income to rely on. I don't know. Like this is what I want to do, so maybe I should try to monetize it. It is not ready. It needs another like 8 months in the oven before I feel ready to start selling it. Yeah, so like look at this. Whoa, wow, oh, you just fell through everything. So why does Roblox sometimes work and it sometimes doesn't work? Sometimes works and then it just crashes. Did it just crash? Probably it just crashed. That's crazy. Wild stuff. You can't close it. Neat. I just... Do I need to rebuild my PC? Put the KVM GPU back in? How long I've been streaming for? Nearly 2 hours. Not long enough. Minimum 3 hours. Mandatory work period. All I want to do is test it, man. All right, let's see if there's some custom wine or something. Wait, is everyone switching to the other thing? What's this? Let's try another version of wine. Oh. .1. That is very out of date. Is it this one? Let's make sure. Let's try that one. Alright, does it conflict with wine? Uh-oh, is it gonna build? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh well, I guess we're building wine. Now this is the Linux experience. Stream going down, you betcha. You know it. Oh my god. Oh. I wonder how patched up this is. Let's see. It's Proton. It's based on Proton patches. Let's take a look at it. Proton. What version of wine is it based on? Wine staging. Yeah, so conceivably they'll update to 9.0 soon. And then I'll be able to have mouse locking. Maybe. Is this compiling? I have no idea. Let's see. Yep. Program doesn't work. Build it yourself. Oh, I mean, I could have downloaded that binary package. Someone else's binary. Probably would have worked. Dude, it's like compiling all the different DirectX versions, it looks like. I'm just like looking at this little thing here change. What are you doing right now? I'm watching the text roll past. Linux user. I'm building wine because Roblox won't run. Custom version of wine. Just like trying different things. I guess I can like play my game while we wait. Where is it? Nice. Go here. Ooh. Ooh, the lag. Ooh, this is the slowest my game has ever run. Stream death. Will it survive? What are your votes? Will the stream survive compiling wine? Oof. Oh, it's smooth. Glorious Model O software. Is that the mouse? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I can beat the map even while compiling wine. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we gotta go like this. Yeah, there we go. But it's not registered. I thought it should be registered. I mean, you'd have to register. That's basically just for data collection. Do they require you to like make an account? That's insane. I would not do that. CPU's pinned at 99%. Oh yeah, you can actually see that. Oh, that was a bug. It shouldn't have done that. Definitely there's still physics bugs. I will work on Roblox. I will not work on Rust. Stream going on average 5 FPS. 5 FPS surf gameplay. Yeah, I don't even have 60 FPS. And it's like stuttery. It's not like a smooth 40 or something. Useless, I guess, if you're on the wrong website. If it was me, I just wouldn't use the software at all. I'd just get a different mouse or like find some open source software, but you probably don't care about that. Basically, if you know for sure you're on the manufacturer website, then you're good. But if you like just download it from some sketchy website, then like, what are you doing? Don't do that. Stream back. You can see wine finished building. We were so close. Alright, so it replaces wine with wine GE custom. It gets smaller. Damn. So cool. Alright. Let's do it. And it's installed. Alright, let's try Roblox. See what happens. The roadblocks. Just gonna change the wine config. We good? Well, it's in the game. Oh, did I just literally not wait long enough? Oh, I think I literally just didn't wait long enough. Alright, what's going on? Authenticating. Okay, it's failing to authenticate. Well, what do I do? How would I check Okay, so what does it say? It says response unauthorized. So the server is up. There is a response. But the auth isn't authorizing. Oh, maybe my authorization tokens are not updated. Maybe. How? Hmm. Hmm. I see. I see. Okay, so um, yeah, I think my authorization tokens are not updated, so it's not able to authorize. Okay, so I'll just work around it by pushing to get. On Twitch now. What up? Register means you go to their website, create an account, and then like upload your product ID, and then they're like, ah, yes, you own the product. Now we can track you with your user. We can put your name in our database. Very, very good. Yeah, this works a lot better. Holy smokes. Oh, look at that. No most lock, but like that's not guaranteed to work yet. Okay, so now that was the problem. Cool. I figured out how my game works. Very, very cool. Big beans. Okay. So conceivably, if I reach the end of the map, it will upload a bot. So why don't I try that? The sensitivity is way high. Oh, oh! So hard to be smooth with a high sense. Okay, why don't I should probably do like a. All right, is this gonna kill me? Okay, let's try. Map. How about what's the map I use? Ambient. Yeah, it's this one. Cool. It's untouched since the last time. 16. Is that a good time? I guess we'll find out. What's my FPS? Alright. Dude, I'm scared I'm gonna fall through the floor. But that just doesn't happen in the Roblox game. I fixed all the physics bugs. I mean, I say all, but like... $17. So you're not allowed to upload a bot. Okay, I can probably still test it. Alright, let's try that. Oh. Save, and it'll say you're cringe. Not saving bot because server set existing time. Okay, let's look at the code. The code says... Okay, so we didn't even get here. Delay test. I was like a second late to reading that message. What the hell? Okay, so that's going through some other code. Thread error. Whoa. Do the files not exist? Could be. What's up with that? Okay, so here's what I do. This is working like really well. XD. Okay. Okay. Does it? Oh my God, settings is different. 0.2. It's 0.07, right? Yeah, this feels way better. Playable. Oh, I actually gamed it. Holy smokes. The frame rate is so inconsistent. It's like high FPS one moment, low FPS another moment. Alright. So probably it should go like, you've uploaded bot. Or it'll say like big error placements. And then it's not doing anything else. Eh? I am one of the best debuggers to ever live. Okay, so we have to wait for it to update. Okay, so now we can see that. Okay. What? Oof. Oh, the bot's loaded. What happened last time? Interesting. Okay. Okay, got my time. Ooh, it's feeling smooth right now. And then it said 1, 2, 3. So it failed the table check. Geez. Oh, are these arguments incorrect? Let's try that. Let's see. Player string. Player. Okay, so this is using user ID. GG's. There goes player subscription ID. Cool. Check this out. Yeah, okay. Love the lack of error messages. It's very poggers. Okay, so this is dropped. And then staging is rebased on top of this. Cool. Bye-bye. Maybe it'll work now. Right, I just have to wait for it. 10 seconds ago. Alright, start server. God, my UI system, man. Okay. Boo. Oof, too fast. This feels slow. I love the cursor flying across the screen. Feels horrible to play like that with no mouse lock. I literally have to hold right click to get it to work. Really all I have to do is get a 20-second time and then just keep improving it by like 1 second. I'm just testing if bots save or not. And it says 1, 2, 3. Did it not publish? Why do these fail? Come on. Oh my god, I have to make that jump to prove my behopperliness. Oh, I can't even make that. Insane. Oof, got it. Still says 1, 2, 3, doesn't it? What is it doing? It's just got to be more of the same. So it's not returning a table. Wait, what? Oh. Equals true. Boy. Okay, so it's getting the return value. R not now. Boy. What the hell is that? P call? The second argument. Is this short circuiting when it's true? Wild. Okay. Whatever, man. Okay, so this will just return true, false, and then this will just be true, false. Unlucky. So this will be false. And then nil will be the result failure. Does it do that? Or so what about total resume? Okay, so if this is the last thread, then return the result of the last thread. I suppose if it's short circuiting, then that works. Wild code stuff. Okay. Can I just switch branch, please? Screw you. Silly me, editing on the wrong branch. Now I have to go here, do this, do this. We do like this. I believe that will do it. Why is it a comment? Okay. Whatever. Yep. Why? Can so I don't check if it's a freaking table. Okay. Whatever. Cool. Just felt bad about that. Okay. So now we can drop this. Yes. Then we can go on here, rebase. Really? Please. Take. Should work. Okay. Let's see. Running and published. Love this song. Okay. So with this, why do the bots fail? That's freaking crazy. Do we know why this happens? Probably type error. Yes. Okay. It didn't download my time either. What? Oh, is that also... No way. Is that a client-side error? Alright, what say you, Mr. Subscription? Nothing good. This is the right key, right? Real. Yeah, I guess. What's the other one? Didn't it go to this map before as well? Alright. Okay, so I get 17 seconds now. Oh. And what do you say? Amazing. So is it the other way around? Am I trolling? No. So why is this not working? Insane. Okay, waiting for the server to publish. Alright, let's see what it prints. Oh, did it? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I have to beat 17 seconds now. So I just go for it. Ooh, that was close. Don't make it. I don't know if I beat 17 with this route. Probably not. Oh, I did. Cool. Alright, what do you say? False. Failed bad request. Explain. Did I freaking enable it or something? Probably. Subscriptions. You can't create with subscriptions. You need to be ID or phone verified to create subscriptions. I am. Apparently I'm not ID or phone verified. I guess it expires. CBA. It's almost bedtime. What time is it? No, it's not. Got another few hours. Oh, I'm gonna check some messages. Newer versions of Lua contain a dedicated integer type? Oh my god, gimme, gimme. How do they do that? Right. Okay, so Roblox is just like, no, you can't. So it's just not grabbing the subscription thingamabob yet. Okay. So I need to like do the needful for Roblox somehow, somewhere. Wow, this is pretty cool. Dude, I made this game. This is the game. So long ago. I love how the bots actually work in this version of the game. It really annoyed me how the bot just got close to the end and it just like gives up. The bot file just ends randomly. I paid a lot of attention to that when I was rewriting the game. I kind of gave up on making it right part of the way through when I was making the making my old code right. So like whenever I'm writing a system, I'll always try to make it right. R-I-G-H-T. Whenever I'm writing, W-R-I-T-I-N-G. But then if I have to modify it to fit it in with some other system, I'll kind of just like make it work. And in Rust, that usually means it stays right. But in Lua, you can just kind of like dance around errors willy-nilly and like patch things up ad hoc. So I did that a lot. And I'm saying this because the bot files are supposed to be like perfect when you're like watching them in slow motion. It's supposed to like perfectly hit the ground at a sub-tick interval. But I kind of lost the sub-tick perfection at some point. But keeping the sub-tick perfection will be easy with the new code. Wow, this guy, look at this dude. The Rust code, because it works entirely differently. I didn't make the same mistake as I did in this, which is using the outputs as the replay. I'll be using the inputs as the replay and analytic state continuation. So all you have to do is find the most recent analytic state and then extrapolate it. And that covers teleports perfectly. And like because it like makes a state whenever you hit a wall or hit the ground or anything. Yeah, I mean, I could like put full states. But that's a lot more data than just the inputs. Like, I'd rather have it just like be deterministic, have like a hash for the output, and then like, if the hash doesn't match, then I know I've goofed something and I can like find the bug. Probably the way to go is to have some sort of add-on file that includes the full state data for bots that's like 10 times bigger. And then I have that as the full original data while I'm like making the game. Here I okay. I'm working on Rust right now. God damn it. I was Roblox just like applied its limitations to me. It's like, yes, you're limited. And then I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go do something else. And now I'm just like thinking about how to make the Rust game. Well, at least Wine GE works real good. That was a good decision to install that. It's freaking smaller. Yeah, I wonder how long it'll take. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna get distracted. All right, where's the thing? All right, so this says 8 months ago. When exactly? May 1st. That's 8 months ago. Okay. So then on Wine. So they're about to release version 9, which might work with mouse lock if it gets rebased. Oh, it might break Roblox as well. Crap. Or maybe not. Who knows? I want wanted to see. Wait. Is there releases? $8.8 GB. What are you looking at? Yeah, you don't need a lot of storage for code. Okay, so 7 months ago, March, April, May. Okay, so this, 8.0, 10 months ago. Okay, so I can expect January. Okay, so February 1st, February, March, April, May. 4 months. It took 4 months until this was rebased. Isn't the whole Roblox game repo? Oh, you mean like my code? I don't know. Let's see. Where did I do the thing? Here. 1 megabyte. This is probably for the current branch. How am I doing? Did I pass 3 hours? Oh, there's no way to know. Let's see. YouTube. I've not passed 3 hours. Oh, it's just being weird. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? Okay. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna hard reset this. Yeah. Okay, so this is the wrong branch. I'll drop these. Drop. Test. I can always debug it later. Like, it's not a huge deal. Oops. Drop. Yeah, drop. And then put these together. Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna put this up, and then this is my stuff. Put this back. Goodbye, debug code. Okay. Well, I need to do some sort of like Roblox thing to make that work. Okay, what else is there? Shop click feedback. Jeez. Okay, what time is it? So I started at 8:20. Now it's 11. Not quite 3 hours. I cannot be released. Play Factorio. Why am I scrolling general? Stop doing that. Okay. Now what? Should I try to like play my game? Let's see if I can do it. I have to just hold right click the whole time. I should probably announce my intentions. Oof. I don't make that. Okay, I freaking hate how Roblox auto plays a video when you go to the page. It pisses me off. I don't make this. I'm like a platform behind. Oof. Yeah. I suck too much for this map. I haven't beat this? Okay. Didn't I beat this? Don't tell me I'm losing data. That will be bad. Oh, the times were wiped on this map, weren't they? Silly. I am losing data, but it's intended. So it's called wiping data. Hello. Do you remember the merge blocking issue with the current implementation of save block? Are you asking to like refresh my memory, or are you asking to refresh your memory? It was to do with my head is empty. Give me a minute to freaking like have thoughts. Loading, please wait. It was because the code that invalidates runs is not running in line with the run starting. So it's or something like that. Like the run invalidation is not guaranteed at on the same tick thing in 0 seconds. So like it takes a non-zero amount of time to invalidate the run. So there's a hole to save state and then load back into that state when the run was valid before it was invalidated, and then continue on and submit a segmented time as a legitimate run. Roblox development today? Yeah, I did some, but Roblox said no. Roblox was like, no, you have to be a cool person to use Roblox subscriptions. I was like, okay, bye. Roblox said, what if you wanted to add subscriptions? But Roblox said, you have to be ID verified. Like, I literally am. So I guess it just expires. Yeah, this is really difficult to play while holding right click all the time. Yeah, I can't play this. This is Roblox on Linux. Yeah. It was busted pretty bad. It would like launch 1/4 of the time and crash after like a few seconds or less than a minute. I installed Wine GE custom, and now it's working excellent, except for the mouse lock, but like that's just a Wayland thing. Oh. Bad. Bad. Do you have any ideas on how to fix the run invalidation? Make it better. You have to like kind of redesign it. Which danger. We need like unit tests to touch that sort of stuff. Can I hit this? Ooh, nice. Nice. That's good. Okay, I go around. Good. Good. That's too far. Dang it. The mouse flying around my screen. Wine Wayland. Progress is breaking Roblox. No, it's something else. Almost for sure. None of it is enabled. You have to like enable it. It was broken long before some of the later commits that actually make things work. Probably it'll make it work better rather than worse. Unless Roblox is like, ah yes, you are cheating. Goodbye, you're banned. Wine updated. Easy ban. I'm excited for that. Having mouse lock is like very nice, and it's very annoying to play without it. Mess that one up. Oof, what am I doing? Oh, my hand hurts from holding right click. Okay, I can probably hit that. It's gotta be faster. What the hell am I doing? Do you hit that? Like, what? What am I doing? Why am I like 7 times slower sometimes? Jesus. Oh, did I lose it? Okay, does it just work without doing that? Apparently I can just like smash keys and it works. Okay. Okay, that's nicer to not have to hold right click. I can even just click. It just steals focus. It's crazy. Okay, this is nicer to play. What am I doing? I'm wasting distance. Yeah, I don't hit that. Oof. There's a better route. I'm just not good enough to hit it. Okay. But then you can't hit that. Oh, you can. Okay, I'm just God now. Whoa, now you can't have that. No webcam. I'm sitting here in my pajamas. I woke up at 11:30 p.m. on Sunday. And I've been awake playing Factorio for 8 hours. And then I started streaming at 8 a.m. out of sheer willpower. Because like usually I use my formula, right? Where I go wake up, start streaming, yada yada. But I've been playing Factorial all week. Factorial. Pog. And not working. But like I'm trying to switch my schedule to mornings. Oof, lost speed. Because I find that I work better in the mornings. So I thought I'd start today. See if I can build out more excellent habits. Like being able to start working at any moment. Okay, do I make this? No. Asmin Gold sleep schedule. Does he rotate? Midnight. Waking up at midnight. Yep. Okay, this is good. Nice. Okay, I actually hit something. Nice. Good. We go here. Go here. What? How is that too far? I have a new message. Oh. I literally cannot alt tab. Interesting. Oof. Is that... Should I try that? No way I hit that. Maybe this time. Nah. It's too far. For a weak gainer like me. Like, that's as best as I can do. Why did I waste so much distance? It's just like not what you need to do there. There we go. Like just don't, oh. Wow, that's a lot of spare distance. Oh, this is a juice run. What? What happened? Where'd it go? Well, I did what I wanted to do. I wrote code to use Roblox subscriptions, but Roblox subscriptions don't work. So, cool. I have to do some backflips for Roblox to use them. Which maybe I'll do off stream tomorrow or something. I don't know. Or maybe today? That would be a surprise. Oh, develop a start working habit. That would be good. I cannot make that. UDP remotes. That would probably make the networking support like double the amount of players or something ludicrous. Suck. Potentially it could be easy to add. I just am not invested in expanding my Roblox infrastructure. I would rather invest in the Rust game. Whew. That was on edge. Okay, don't. Nice. Don't. What? Would that have been in a hole, or would I have hit the next platform? I don't know. If only I could load state. Oh wait, I can. I just didn't save. You see, that's where segmented comes in. You can just back up at any point. Just like press a hotkey and just like rewind. So you never need to actually save state. And then like you just rewind a bit, find the perfect save state. Oh, you could, that's kind of good. Yeah, so you just hit the rewind button. Find the perfect save state, save it, and then you can hotkey the save state from that point on. So you don't need to save state in order to save what's going on. That's the ideal functionality. Oof. I mean, that's okay. That's a wall. I think I lost my strafes. 5 people are on fly trials? What the hell? I wonder how the records have evolved. I wonder what the most played map is. Nice. This is pretty fast. I can make that. The Roblox multi-threading is another thing that would have been cool to work on if I still thought Roblox was a good platform. I guess I never really did. But now I see an alternative, so... Is the game FPS based? The more FPS you have, the more acceleration you get. No and yes. So Roblox has a limited... Okay, please. Roblox has a limited input resolution. So you can't know at what time the mouse moved to a particular pixel. All you know is that it happened at some time since the last frame. So, it makes it impossible to fully simulate only based on inputs. Having a higher frame rate helps a bit. Unless you have a really low frame rate, in which case having a higher frame rate helps a lot. You can get like 10% more gain by moving from like 60 to 300 or something insane. So it's limited by Roblox. If Roblox had input timestamps, there would be no difference. But because Roblox does not have input timestamps, the temporal resolution of input events is limited by the frame rate. So the physics is fully decoupled from the rendering and uses input timestamps to run the simulation. But those input timestamps are inaccurate because of Roblox's poor game design. Fundamentally flawed game design. So that's the yes and no. The game is good enough to be fully independent. Roblox is not good enough. Oh, I ran out of mouse pad. Thank you for the question, Poopy Fard, on YouTube. I don't make that. Oh, right. I don't need to do that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is that the way? No, I would just fly off the next platform, wouldn't I? So actually my Rust game isn't decoupled yet. What's going on? Oh. So if I run this, I shame Roblox for not decoupling the thing, but then my game also works like that, but it's better because you just get 1,400 FPS. I have code ready to make the input on a separate literal CPU thread. Real threads. Real multi-threading. Totally impossible on Roblox. Unless Roblox themselves add it. So I have code ready to make it work, but I need a frame scheduler. Which is a big job. I have to like think super hard. What the hell? That's a bug, physics bug. So yeah, this game suffers from the same issues, but basically it doesn't run at 60 FPS by default, so it feels way better to play by a lot. Like it doesn't sort of like have constant micro stutters. It has no micro stutters whatsoever. You can see the frame time plot in the top left. Oh, is the physics actually stuttering now? Did it? I saw a spike once. That's annoying. Running the physics takes like 5 to 10 microseconds. So it can run at like 50,000 ticks per second. Which I've tested for funsies. And yes, you could gain like crazy. My Roblox game could run at 10,000 ticks per second. Oh, I don't make this. Cheat. Which, that's pretty crazy for an interpreted language. All right, I go a bit to the side. Now I ride the wall. That's what I wanted to do. Oh. Huh. Yeah. The I wonder if people bring in the wine patches. It's pretty exciting stuff. No way. $10 hours ago. More work. Recursive. GG. This dude is the one who added all the wine fixes. Very poggers. I'm pogging right now. Well, I wrote the code I wanted to write. I broke the dry streak of streaming. I broke the dry streak of no work. I put in at least 3 hours. I'm feeling good. I think that is a success, and I can quit with no remorse. I'm a quitter. Oh, how would you do this? See the diff. Wait, is it from the server? It is, isn't it? Right. Some of the invalidation, that might actually not actually be a hole. Is it just because of the am I tripping? I'm gonna send a message. I gotta like work on freaking knives. Oh my god. Right. Another thing I thought of was the moving platform stuff. I'm probably gonna end up working on that. Join dev. I just did it. Tall order. Frick, how do you do this? Is it on the map test group? Yes. Okay. Oof. So you can just do it. Yeah, well that seems like a blocking. It should invalidate when you load, but I guess it's overwritten by the let's cheat. What? Would it invalidate old run? Does it only Valid forever. Wait. WR. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Absolutely massive run. This will change Behop forever. Yeah. What we need is a series of unit tests of attempting to cheat in different ways, but the game isn't like good enough to do that, the code. So it just we just have to like take the L when someone inevitably breaks the game and like gets a new world record and stuff. XD. Roblox Behop V3. Hmm. Ints instead of doubles. It's good all the way to 2 to the 52. I think it's also convenient for dividing and stuff. Very convenient. If I just round the world positions. Yeah. Small full game redesign. Rounding. Well, if the world positions were integers, then it would already be very close to integers because they'd be like 2 to the 48 and stuff. So you'd have like 4 binary bits of precision on top of that. And so you just discard that and pretend that they're integers only. Like the Rust game. But I'm totally uninterested now that I've used a strongly typed language that doesn't suck. C++ is not it. Job. I'm in my head. I'm thinking like, what if you just open source the whole game? You as in me. Wait, did you just time scale like insane and just fly, bruh? If there was no money, probably already be open source. I also wouldn't have a shop. Maybe you go through and type the whole game, add types to everything, just like the entire thing. Imagine. Oh my god. It's so funny. Dude, I just expect at any moment the player to just fall through the ground. It's crazy how it doesn't happen. Oh, I guess on this game it's different. The hit detection puts you inside even if you haven't just crossed. Or wait, is there an intersection test? I don't know. It's sort of retroactive, whereas the Rust game is fully like on the line. Where like if you don't if you miss some microseconds of time and don't process it, then you can just go right through anything like it's not even there. If you step over the microsecond where the time of collision occurs, thing is totally missed. So the idea is to just make collision perfect. What are those? Teleports? V-state. Is that causing problems? Stupid V-state. Or are you just thinking about the move state? Code. Oh. Time. Can I like... Oh. Interesting. Cool. Got tiling window manager. Very cool. It's excellent for productivity. It's not so excellent when you're just trying to like veg out, because like your hand must be on the keyboard to activate the like hotkeys to make the computer function. What's really, really nice is the window focus. Nothing can steal focus. You always know that whatever window your mouse is on, that's the window that you're about to type on and stuff. So it's like really good guarantees about what's happening. And like copy pasting stuff is just a dream, because you don't have to alt tab. You don't have to like click on the window to make sure that you get it there. It's just like move mouse, copy, move mouse, paste, move mouse, copy, move mouse, paste. Very puggers. I'm pleased. Probably never going back. I'm in the land of tiling now. But it took a lot to set up. It's kind of crazy that you have to like set up your monitors in a config file instead of like just like having a UI to do it. Maybe there is, I don't know. Say, set up UI. XD. I have 3 monitors. Or is this the good? C. Boy. Oh, let's go. It's in C. It's a GUI in C. What the hell? Well, apparently there is a GUI for it. Cool. Huh. Who knew? XDD. Saving should not apply. I see. Oh, that's true. What is yeah, that is weird. Wait, does it? Ugh. Loading and start zone, is that buggy? Yeah, it is a pretty buggy area. Considering there's a major bug where you could just like go to the bonus and stuff. Or like you could, yeah, use the bonus teleport /B. I'll probably come up with some not sucky way to do it on the Rust code, but I'm nowhere near that yet. I'm a little bit curious about my code stuff and like multiple runs. I can't really tell if that's a good idea or not. I did it in the first place because I thought it would make the code more modular. Pushes the main and blacklists people to use it. That's like EA strats. Just like push the problem onto the moderators, and then everyone's like, why is this a problem? I prefer the it's impossible strategy. Start your run early. What does that mean? What, like, start it, walk around for a while, and then do it? Or... load start. Doesn't it just start a new one? Like, it's just a teleport, isn't it? Wouldn't it just start a new run? Well, I guess you're in practice. I got nothing. Big mistake not having the run state in the simulation. Major L. All sorts of stuff went bad because of that. Weird desync. Yep, just like I said, run state should be in simulation. It should be like totally different design. It's really bad. Are you in Fortnite? Quaternions, the playable character. That's another thing I was thinking of for like making money is making B-Hop and Surf in Fortnite. But like that's just changing to a new boss with new limitations. Probably yeah, it'd just be that would make you rich. I think not. I think it would be a good additional source of income. It's pretty perpendicular to Roblox. Fortnite. I might pursue it at some point. Earlier is better though. Someone might come along and scoop it. Dude. I would have to study the engine. I'm already rewriting the game. I probably want to like work on that for a year. That's probably not the greatest though. I wish I could split into like 20 people. and then like merge at the end of every day and be like, wow, that was a fun day. X20. I worked on Fortnite. I worked on Roblox. I worked on Rust. 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 I watched a movie. I watched a TV show. I went out and got groceries. XD. But multi-threading IRL. Sleeve. What do they call it in that TV show that I thought was not that great, but I can't stop remembering?
AI, no way. Altered Carbon Wiki. The Cortical Stack, Real Death. Origin and Function, Alien Civilization. What?
What? They never said that. Punishable by death, boy. I see. GG. Yeah. It's better than I gave it credit for. That's text. It has really shiny visuals. And like a bunch of tropes, and I was like, this story is not. But like, it's stuck with me. It's good. I like it. My mind goes there for a lot of science fiction thoughts, such as multi-threading IRL, multi-sleeving. To use the show's terminology. Oh my god, bro. Let's go, team. Chop, chop. Fix the bug. Get this feature published. I'll be over here writing Rust code while you guys do that. Just fix it, man. Aiden, what are you doing? Why doesn't the developer just fix the bug? Aiden! Oh my god! Space dance. Good. Bhop is so awesome. It's so much fun to just kind of goof around. Helps me think. I wonder what that's gonna be like in the other game, cause like in this game jumps are activated at the start of a tick, but in the Rust game jumps are only on collision or on spacebar press. That's right. There's a magic angle where it'll like run ticks every freaking microsecond. Mentioned a way of doing earlier involves restructuring. More like I just said, yes, restructure it. I didn't actually reveal any details. How was I? Did I reveal any details? Yeah, I think this is a design issue, and it would be better to improve the design by maybe putting the run state in the simulation state. Just like making sure that it doesn't send off a event to be replayed by some other thing at some other time. It needs to be an inline state mutation. Really, the whole game needs to be categorized as state mutation and state. So you need to say like, this is an instruction that mutates state, and this is a state that is mutated by state instructions. That's how my Rust game is, and I believe that's the way. So the state is just a giant tree, and it's all one big happy tree. I'm not convinced multiple runs at once is a good idea. Me neither, but I'm also not convinced that one run is a good idea. There's good aspects to both and bad aspects to both. I really like... Okay, so think about... What is it? The surf thing. Stage world records. What is it called? Checkpoint world records. So basically, checkpoint world records are literally just bonuses. With multi-running, it would be precisely the same as it just being a bonus, where you can only have a checkpoint run if you meet the reset conditions. Run prepare conditions, and it's literally just a map start that shows there. And in that case, multiple runs is good. But could it be implemented differently? Since one of the runs is one you reset to. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. It's tricky. How does Chris get the runtime? There is the local sim. You just do you just have to grab the sim. Context magic? Yeah, it's bad. You can just grab it. I don't really remember. Get boy. Probably you can see how it works in the context stuff. And I don't really know. Self.context. Maybe not. Alright. Get context. There's context manager. So if you grab context manager and then do get context local, that works. Does it already do that? I mean, yes, it does. Yeah, that's how it does some of it. That's how it grabs the runs. So the simulation is also on the context. So it'd just be a little bit different. Like it'd just be player context.simulation.runs or something. And that is the real local sim. Sim is made by wiring? Yes, but it registers to context in the context manager. So it says like register context, and then bam, it's in a table. And then you can do get context, and it just like yoink. Big quad global table, classico. Changes a lot? Oh, wow, okay. Glad I could explain something about my code. My horribly opaque code. Hey, here's 40,000 lines of code. Enjoy. Right, that's just for the display, and then the inside is running in simulation. Right. Surprised I got saved like this far. I'm surprised that I thought of how to make it work, even though I said that it wouldn't work. It works by cheating. We got the love. As long as it's identical to as if it's real. Yeah, subtle bugs everywhere. Yeah, so the biggest issues is like if you have a jump count, I guess those are tracked on the external state or the internal state limo. Yeah, I guess you literally save as much of a state as you can, even though the states are opaque. Rust makes it very hard to have opaque state. It's really easy to like do a good design. It's like no, bad, stop, and you're like fine, okay, I'll make it good. So one thing I want to fix is just like riding on moving platforms without being teleported. Like is that really that hard to ask? That much to ask for? Evidently it is. It took me, what, 6 months to make the moving platforms appear. Right, I was going through a whole like panic because it would need like a copy on write system, which like probably is possible, but like, good lord. Oh yeah, this bug. So bad. So in Rust, it recalculates the walk on contact. The walk code in Rust is actually horrible. I managed to keep it horrible. It's mega buggy. I still haven't thought of a big bean simulation or a solution. Yeah. So you should change from walking down that surface to walking up the other surface, but because of the way it is, you don't. You have to like jump on the other surface. You can tell because of the way it is. I think it only happens at 90 degrees or less than 90 degrees. If it's greater than 90 degrees, then you get booted a little bit and it makes you walk. I gotta make the walk stop being horrible. If I find a good walk in Rust, I can backport it to Roblox. Rust. Yeah, definitely pick my brain when it comes to the code. It really, it's good motivation to work on something when one of you like puts a pull request. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to do work. And then like nowadays, a lot of the time I just wake up and go do Rust. And I'm like, I don't want to do Roblox. But it feels like the same sort of thing as that guy who made the OBS feature for me, where like I was like, I want this in OBS. All right, I'm going to try and make it. And I failed horribly. But I was noticed by an OBS developer who knew how to do it. And he just like made the whole thing for me, just rewrote it from scratch, doing it right. And I've been using that multi-audio streaming patch since July 2022. It's still not upstreamed, which is annoying, but there is a merge request, which hasn't had any activity. It's really fun having you guys comment on my code in the form of like pull requests and stuff. Like, to me, only some of my code is good, and a lot of it can definitely be improved. So like, when one of you thinks you can improve it, it's not like an insult or something. It's a fact. I know for a fact the code can be improved. This code cannot be improved. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. Seems kind of obvious. VC is enabled. Ayo. Oh, on the dev thing? Because you guys are like admin. Talking using Roblox? No way. I would like accidentally swear and then just get banned. So, not for me. I like having income. Oh, I have to renew my stupid tax forms. Goddamn. How is Rust project? When's the last time you tuned in? You can do this. So it's going quite well. The hitbox is now non-zero size. So I'm not like a grain of sand surfing. I am an actual box surfing, which only took a month of work. That was a bug. Basically, you would just fall through everything for like 2 weeks. It took 2 weeks to debug it to this state. Took 2 weeks to write the physics code for it. It is so freaking complicated. It's kind of hard to believe that it runs like this. It's the bug did it. So smooth, dude. It runs at 1,000 frames per second. It's really smooth. Oops. Yeah. Read an Area 51 comment? What? Wait, in voice chat? Yeah, the Rust game feels really nice to play. I just need to like polish it for a few months, and then the physics will be pretty good. If I was going to keep working on it, I would move on to another feature and just kind of slowly work through physics bugs, because grinding out physics bugs is really exhausting. Physics is really complicated. It's physics. Oops. Ain't no way. Yeah, this is a big milestone for the game to be this playable. What if I hit the front of a surf? Alright, I'm gonna try to just skim. Okay, it worked. I can't really tell where the hitbox is. Dude, it's so insane that it works. Like, just remembering the amount of math that went into this. There's so many cases, edge cases of edge cases of edge cases. And it doesn't work in all cases yet. Unit tests really helped. Being able to go through unit tests. I wish I was good at making unit tests. It'd be great to have like a AI for unit tests. But like it just seems untenable because like the AI doesn't know what to test just by reading the code. That information isn't really gleanable. I really want to just work on the Rust project forever. Just like work on it for 5 years. And I do intend to keep working on it, but I am running out of money. So I gotta like get my income in order, which maybe I can make it slow down by having subscriptions. Probably, what's another thing? Maybe like better binds. Right. One of the things I was thinking of is like stop having hidden features. Have some sort of menu system where like the game, it's impossible for me to just like make a hidden feature that only I know about. Instead of like command.add, it would be like action.add, and then it just shows up in the action menu. And then yeah, that would be good, but I don't know how much that would help with monetization. I probably just need to add some shop items. God, what did Boyza say? He said have like seasonal shop items. That's just, I'm just so not interested in doing that. I'd be fine with like that being in the game. So if I hired someone to do that for me, that'd be great. But like it seems sort of redundant on top of Roblox character items to have like items that are only useful for my game. So yeah, you'd have to have stuff that's not on the Roblox shop, like the knives and gowns. Are we getting teleported? Let's go. You'd love to see it. Where's the guy in a 3? There's a resize event every single time the window. There's 2 resize events. No, there's 1 resize event. Every time you tab in, why? Wait, and when you tab out, I see. It's pretty silly. Captured, do all. Right, there's no server list. Love this, man. It's been so buggy for so long. I worked on this for a month. The physics, I mean. Of course, I worked on the game longer. 4 months. Okay, you cannot reach that. Okay, you just... Oh, no, you can't even reach it like that. Oh, it's so pleasing to play. It's just perfectly smooth. Amazing. Oh, I just want to work on it forever. This is my dream game. In progress. Becoming reality. So amazing. What a great time. The physics was very taxing. Can you... Whoa. You can also just like walk and it'll just break. Yeah. You can also just like walk again and it'll just walk through a wall sometimes. Yeah. So quite broken, but it exists now. You can actually have a size that's not 0. Very different from not existing. Oh yeah, I was fighting between 2 types of errors, or not errors, bugs. Overflow versus accuracy. If it's not accurate, it fails a bunch of unit tests, but works like all right with a few bugs. And then if it's accurate, it fails a bunch of unit tests. And like has a bunch of other problems. It's like I need to extend it somehow, or like change the way the precision works. What would fix it is if I switched to 16 bits of decimal precision instead of 32 bits. That would make it so I can multiply a lot more numbers, but it's kind of just shoving the problem back. But I can't really think of a solution other than just shoving the problem back, either by using a wider integer multiplication format. If I use 16-bit, then I'm going to need to do surface clamping, which I kind of need to do anyways, so maybe that's a good idea. Surface clamping. So when you hit a wall, what it's doing is it's detecting the time of collision and then like advancing you to that time, which is not the same thing as you actually hitting the surface. If the time is off by any amount, then you're not like flush with the surface. And like this game's physics wants you to be like perfectly flush with the surface down to like the nanometer kind of thing. Oh my god. So when you're not flush, it does things like walking funny, falling through the ground. And it happens when you're going fast. It happens when you're... Doing, doing, doing. Oof. On a slope. Happens when you're on a slope. Slopes have all sorts of issues. Like, look at this. If I just walk, oof. But if I'm jumping, it's basically good. There are some edge cases that still don't work because of the inaccuracy bug, I think. I think that the inaccurate collisions, not the time of collision, but what is it? Right, the matrix inverse. Well, no, that is true. It actually makes inaccurate time of collision, but it's not because it's a calculation limitation. It's because it's pre-dividing. It's pre-inverting a matrix and dividing and like representing a fraction with a fixed denominator, which is 2 to the power of 32, and that just doesn't work. It's not accurate like that. Why is the gauge smoother when you have 60 FPS? Because you can see fewer of the flicks, and also it is sampling. The samples are farther apart, so it's actually like similar to the Heisenberg uncertainty principle, where you can either measure, it's like, what is it, a Fourier transform, where you can either measure the frequency, like the more of the waveform that you measure, the more accurately you can determine its frequency. But the shorter amount of time that you measure, the more uncertain you are about the frequency. So it kind of has an averaging effect. It's not literally averaging it. It's just the samples are farther apart. But also because it's displaying fewer frames. So it doesn't look like it flickers as much because it doesn't have the opportunity to flicker as much because there's fewer frames. So it's a compounding effect. And then additionally, Roblox has a limited temporal resolution of inputs. So you can't tell when you press the button or move the mouse precisely. So I can't know that it was exactly 2 seconds and 7,400,000 whatever nanoseconds after the game started, or universal UTC time or something, a timestamp of the precise time when your mouse input fired. Roblox does not provide that. All that I know is that the mouse input moved at some point between the last frame and this frame. So the most accurate I can be is whatever the frame rate is. So that will do temporal aliasing of the inputs to the previous frame timestamp. So it'll just say, I don't know when this input is. Let's just say it was exactly when this last frame occurred. Like, you can't really do any better. I guess you could like lerp it in a smooth way or something. Just like estimate that it's on a smooth trajectory and then pick a timestamp that would make it smooth. That might work. But like that's faking it. Yeah, so if I knew the timestamp, so this is another issue, is that Roblox isn't a good enough game engine to work properly. But if you're running at like 400 FPS, it's not a huge deal. Made it. Why did I do that? So yeah, there's a lot of reasons why it flickers. It can be a lot of reasons. Oof, I cannot make this. Boo. So bad. I feel like I'm gaining on this because it's so smooth that all the issues I mentioned are non-issues. Bruh. Are you playing CSGO B-Hop? No, this is my custom game engine that I wrote from scratch. You can see it's running at 1,500 frames per second. Hooray. I've been writing this over the past 4 months. You can see that was a bug. I just clicked through an object. I just finished writing the physics engine, so it's super buggy, but it exists. There is now a physics engine. Amazing. Oh, what the hell? Hit the roof. Right, it doesn't remember the height it's supposed to go. So it just breaks. I have a plan for that. So you can play at a different gravity. Can you just make that? Oh. Yeah, so this is my exciting new project. Custom B-Hop surf. No game engine. The game is the game engine. Very, very pog. I worked very hard on it. I'm trying to escape from Roblox. I don't like Roblox. I'm hitting too many limitations, and I feel like I've been set free with this. I can just limitless. Why do you like Roblox? Well, for one thing, because of the reasons I described earlier, with like engine limitations and stuff. Roblox is all about arbitrary limitations and engine limitations. It's a bad game engine, and then additionally they just artificially limit things in ways that they don't need to. Like some of it is warranted, like what I was describing earlier today. With this is another bug where you can just walk up. What was I saying? Described earlier today. Do I fall through? Yeah. Roblox limited. Describe earlier today. I don't remember. I lost it. It's limited. I'm very much limited by Roblox. Will you update Roblox B-Hop? I have actually had a very hard time going back to working on Roblox. Last week on Monday, I was planning to start working on Roblox, and I did not. I just started playing Factorio with my friends. Aiden and I are updating it. Yeah. I am addicted to using Rust, which is the language I use to make this game. I don't want to ever write code in any other programming language ever again. It's just a joy to write code in Rust. I feel safe, like I'm guided away from making mistakes. Safe in the sense that the game doesn't just crash randomly. Like it's just so stable. Once the code runs, that's pretty much it. It doesn't crash unless you panic on purpose and make it crash. It's insane. I will get this feature out. Volunteer, but it's I'm sorry I'm not more motivated to work on Roblox. Tips on gaining speed. High DPI, low sends is good. For bhop. Very smooth mouse movements. You're already using the gauge. Do you know about the what you call it? The other thing. SSJ. The strafe UI as well is another way to view your performance. Basically, most of it is practice. Like I'm way faster than I was. I guess I'd have to be like 5 years ago at this point. I find that I'll return to a map and then I just can hit routes that were impossible for me like a year ago or 6 months ago, and I have just been casually playing the game. So probably if you try really hard and like grind your strafes and grind maps and stuff, you'll probably get pretty good. I think this game is mostly practice and like getting what is it, muscle memory. My voice is going. I feel like I'm about to cry or something in my throat. It's all like tensed up. Bonk. Having a high polling rate on your mouse helps. Yes, 125 hertz is quite bad. That's bad. So having 1,000 hertz is definitely good. You can probably get a few percent, like 2 to 5% gain just off of polling rate. Having a higher temporal resolution helps with strafe edges the most, which are an advanced optimization category for gaining speed. Having sharp strafe edges is not really that important until you have extremely robotic strafes already. Okay, I can't make that. So if you're not already like 90% gaining in terms of the efficiency gauge, then it's not really worth it to work on strafe edges with techniques like what do the goobers say? Snap strafing. It's just not important until you have hundreds of hours of practice. Like I've never practiced snap strafing, and people are like, how do you snap strafe? I just have practiced playing the game. Copying what you see the fastest players doing is good. You can also ask about things you don't understand, like why are you doing it like this? Why do you go low on this ramp? Why do you go high on this ramp? Why do you flick low? Why do you flick high? Surf questions. And then like B-hop. If you don't understand why they go for a certain platform, you can ask about that and stuff. What do you do for a living? This is it. Just make a Roblox game is pretty much my only source of income. All my eggs in one basket. Not very smart, but like wasn't really trying to be smart about it. I was mostly just trying to have a good time, and boy have I ever had a good time. But it's money is running out. I'm going to have less of a good time. How do good surfers gain maps that are impossible? So losing speed when hitting ramps like this, that is the huge source of losing energy. So like this is a bad board. To be the best, you need to like be better than that even. And yeah, it's boarding is very important. And then air strafes on Roblox are very important. So having extremely good strafes in the air gains you a lot of energy. So you need to have good boarding, good air strafing, good launching, good a good feel of airtime for like what saves time when you're surfing. Like, is this faster to go this way, or is it faster to take the other ramp? Because like when you launch higher, you trade horizontal speed for vertical potential energy. So surf is constantly about trading energy, and so like it's energy preservation game for the most part. Nice bugs, dude. I can just fall through by going like this. Right, so you go like... do you think the barrier for entry for new players is too high? It is a very difficult game to start out with. I wanted to make an interactive tutorial, but I was too scared of breaking my game. Oh, what is in my throat, man? Oh. Is it gone? My idea for like training new players was to have a recording playback where like it shows on screen what keys you need to press and like which direction you should be moving the mouse, and then it advances the simulation forwards when you're pressing the correct inputs to be aligned, like the same inputs as what the bot is doing, like moving the mouse in the same direction and pressing the same keys. I wonder if I should make it like a style. Just based on the current world record bot. Yeah, that's definitely why the game is so niche. One reason why. There are multiple reasons, but one of the reasons why the game is so niche is that it's very hard to pick up. Surf is easier than B-hop to start, but they both have an extremely high skill ceiling for getting world records. And like the best players in the world are just miles above even like the top 100 players. And then those players are miles above new players. And it's just sort of an unattainable goal to get world records. Like I don't have any world records. I have held some sometimes. For the first 6 months, I was the best player in the game. I had all the world records. Haha. But I've only held like one for a bit after that. I think it was B-Hop Tile. And that was just because it was free. Basically, no one had grinded it. And I decided I would grind it out. And I got it. Most maps in Surf are harder than B-Hop. All right, here's my dream. I guess it's a name on networking. I'd have to pay him. Me on the game engine. Have a bunch of map makers on a payroll based on how well their map performs and like how much time people are putting into the maps. What else? Who else could I pay? Right. Have tournaments that you pay to enter, and then that goes into a pool. And if you get a high placement in the tournament, you get a payout. Totally impossible on Roblox. I wonder if there's legal issues with that. I guess it's all skill. So it probably bypasses a lot of laws because there's skill. But yeah, I lawyer. I would want a lawyer on the team. Holy, I'm terrified of like legal. Any good game to play with old laptops? Expensive. Well, this game will run pretty well, but it's hardly a game. You just kind of like fall through the ground and stuff. Yeah. I'm going to need to work on this for another year before... Probably. We'll see. Like, how I feel about my Roblox game is like, oh, if I just added a few things, then I'd be comfortable advertising it. And I just never do those things. Like, the interactive tutorial is one of those things. Advertising the game just feels like a waste because it's so niche and the click-through rate is already like 1%. And then like the people who try it are like, this isn't for me. I guess they click through. So maybe they're more likely to... I don't know. Maybe I should try advertising. Because like it's user choice. Oh, made it. What's the best way for advertising? Google AdWords. Google controls all advertising in the world, so probably like that. Roblox advertising was surprisingly effective for the Area 51 game. Roblox ads don't work that good anymore. Lamau, not a big surprise. I think I need to go to bed. It is now 1 p.m. Yes, you heard that right. Going to bed at 1 p.m. This is my dream game, man. I'm putting all my best ideas into it. I guess the update was also that. This is just like a more refined version of the Roblox update. For real. For real, for real. It's bright out. It's foggy. I woke up at 11:30 p.m. on Sunday. Played Factorio for 8 hours. And then willed myself to start working and start streaming. According to my formula, I can only start working guaranteed if I wake up. Do it right after I wake up. But I claim to myself that I have infinite willpower and I can do anything I put my mind to. I just don't feel like doing it. Or not feel. I don't apply it. So I was like, all right, bet, apply it. Get it done. Begin. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. sharp. That's where the stream title came from. And yeah, I set an alarm so that if I forgot, I would not forget. And it worked. Infinite willpower. I did what I wanted to do, but Roblox was like, we're limited over here. Artificial limitations. All right. And that's all I got for today. I might stream again tomorrow. Hopefully I can do the same thing. Promises to myself are not as strong anymore. Or as today's promise, I wanted to apply myself just to prove that I can do it. But once I start waking up at like 4 a.m. Oh, really? Once I stop playing Factorio, once we like finish the base and get bored of it, I'll start working again. It's really hard to work on Roblox after Rust. All right, that's a new topic. I am going to go. I will stream again probably either tomorrow or like in a week, next Monday. be good if I could do it every morning. Well, goodbye.